content. Okay. We begin now. Or not. Because the controller ran out of bullshit and I need to change the fucking sound. Hold on 1 second. Let's start again. At beginagain.com. Kidding. I'm not playing it again. Metal Gear Solid. Chaz, thank you so much for the ridiculous amount of money. You're an insane person. I don't understand why. I don't understand why. You know what I really like? Old games. Really like old games. Also, the D-pad doesn't work, so this is going to be... Oh, this is going to be something. Guys, this is going to be something. Mission command. The mission is not yet complete. Actually, Shadow the Wreck God. Is he here? I've been waiting to see his name, but I don't know if he's in here yet. There he is. The mission is actually complete. How's that sound? Too low now, is it? Can't tell. Can't fucking tell. It's better to go a little higher and then I can turn it down myself. You know. PC version, man. Shadow said, and I quote, "And here we are at KOTOR, a worthy final game series of the year, a year in which I hoped I could have a bit of an extra spark to completing these journeys as a community. It's the end of my little mission. The journey, though, continues. The mission is apparently complete, according to Shadow. Canonically. Special. Previous operations. The year 1995, deep in South Africa, 200 kilometers north of Garsberg, Outer Heaven, an armed fortress nation established by the legendary mercenary. He was feared in combat by both his friends and foes as a hero and a lunatic. The Western nations have found out that a weapon of mass destruction capable of rewriting war history, something, Metal Gear, Grey Fox missing in action, so they send in Solid Snake, who's a fucking rookie. He goes in there, he finds all these people, he rescues Grey Fox. Grey Fox says there's a thing called Metal Gear, which is nuclear warhead, two-legged walking tank. Snake is like, I guess I'll fucking try and stop it, but it's some weird stuff is going on. He goes to this place called Outer Heaven, where this Metal Gear thing is being kept. He gets all fucked up, he keeps going, he keeps getting fucked up, he keeps getting the wrong information sent to him. Fox Commander-in-Chief Big Boss laughed at the astounded Snake and told him of the truth of his mission. While serving as the Commander-in-Chief of Fox, Big Boss also ran a mercenary dispatch company utilizing his connections in capital. He was building a secret base. His purpose for sending the rookie Snake to Outer Heaven was to cause misinformation. Big Boss miscalculated, never thought that Snake would be a fucking absolute beast of a man, and ends up getting fucking old Switcheroo beat up. He beats him up. Fucks him up with a flamethrower, which is made out of hairspray. Shadow. Not yet, Bradley. It's not over yet. In a year, you run a campaign around 8. You end up completing 8 game series. After the wrap-up of it all, you consider it playing gone, making the 9th completion subject to the rule of 3. 8? Only did 8? Oh. Tabletop campaigns? Is that what we did? The rule of 3. Perfection. Christ, you guys are crazy. You guys are crazy, man. Isn't Outer Heaven a ship? Outer Haven and Outer Heaven are 2 different things. So we're going to watch the briefing because it's important that we play the game right. Let's begin, guys. It's time. One of my favorite games ever. That's me, by the way.
It's been a long time, Snake.
That's what I look like.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
I hope you're listening.
What
There will be a
soldiers?
test.
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Infiltration method, please. Colonel.
Colonel, I don't work for the government anymore. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday, I have to be in Anchorage.
The Iditarod? The longest sled race in the world? When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 Huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
Don't worry about your dogs.
That's why I love him.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
Snake, there's enough dirt in your file from your days as an agent to keep you in the stockade until you're a very old man.
Oh, I see. Blackmail.
No, Snake. I prefer to look at it as helping you come to a decision more easily. But anyway, I know you better than that. You take this assignment even without the threat.
Why do you say that?
You're a natural-born soldier. You're not the grow old gracefully type.
Natural born?
Same for all of us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever. Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
Ooh. Ooh. No, what? What? game. It's because I have to fucking do the weird. Do you remember the old games where circle was back and square is select? Oh my god. Or not. Wait, what's select? It won't let me play it. Guys. We're stuck. What's happening? Play the fucking... Play it! Oh, that's why. There's a fucking sub-menu. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It's me. User error. User error. User error.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
What?
Which means that the President must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
No, at this point they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
The lolly lully lolly lay lowly lolly low lie la low. Impossible. For the 11 iced here, my son.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko.
What happens to
She'll be
Nastasha
providing
after
you
this?
backup by Kodak.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record.
Wait,
as
she's
an
in 4,
advisor
isn't
for
she?
the
But it's
Nuclear
like a
Emergency
little,
Search Team.
a little nothing.
Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
At her home in Los Angeles.
California. Seems like a million miles away.
She writes a book, and that's it. Fuck Nastasha. Sell out.
Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
Afterwards, Nastasha fled from her home in California and went into hiding. She felt incredibly affected by what she had heard during her time helping Snake. After overcoming many obstructions, Nastasha was ultimately successful in publishing her book. She donated the royalties to help fund Snake and Otocon's anti-Metal Gear organization, philanthropy. That's amazing. What a fucking legend. Alright, I accept.
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War. And since then, I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right. But I have 2 conditions.
Name them.
1, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And 2, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But
You
one
piece of
thing,
shit,
What?
Campbell.
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel.
Poor Snake. Naomi.
That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Yeah, what else?
Nanomachines.
Not just one kind, either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Nanomachines. What else?
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. Benzedrine.
Okay.
It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
Nice, G Fuel.
That was quite a cocktail.
What else is in
Anything
there?
else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
What else?
You're welcome.
What else is in there, Naomi? What else is in there, Naomi, you bitch? Wait, did I not do this? What did we miss? Didn't I do this?
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a
Sarcasm.
spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air
sarcasm.
insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Swimmer delivery
Same as a
vehicle.
torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Okay. What's the time limit? 8 hours, 9 minutes, and 22 seconds, I think.
What's the time limit?
24 hours.
Wrong.
They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
Christ. So I've got 3 hours, 9 minutes, and 22 seconds, which is the world record, I think. Great.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
-1 point. What'd I lose a point for? What happens if you wait 24 hours in game? Probably nothing, but it'd be cool if something does happen.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL.
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
The terrorists' armament. This is not a visual novel game, no. This is just the foreplay that sets up the game better than anything else in the game sets up the game.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans. They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
Then who are they?
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes. And using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease, and at the same time,
can remove my
splice in
genes, Naomi.
with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
Brad Woto playing PUBG. It makes Snake look like an idiot asking a million questions. It does in English, but we found out that the reason he repeats everything is because of the localization from Japanese to English. In Japanese culture, it is like customary to repeat what if you're having a conversation with someone and they say something like, oh, we're going to be dealing with gene therapy, to repeat back gene therapy is a respectful way to show that you're listening to the conversation. And so when they directly localized it back, it just doesn't work in English. It's not what we do. We just don't say anything, or we nod maybe, or or at best. But in Japan, you repeat back stuff constantly, which is why he spends the entire fucking game endlessly repeating things back to people, because he's Japanese. The whole game is Japanese, and all the dialogue is localized from Japanese to English. Active listening, yeah, and so that's why he does it. But obviously when you play it in English, which is how we're playing it and is the best way to play it because of David Hayter. He seems insane. Metal Gear. Just constantly repeating things back. That's why he does it though.
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big
Shroud.
Boss.
Oh.
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss?
Les enfants terribles. Yeah, I don't know why he has blonde hair, actually. I know there's some weird stuff with... I think Liquid has blonde hair because of the recessive gene, whereas Snake is more of a closer clone to Big Boss, therefore he has darker hair. I think it's just probably an artistic choice to make sure that you can see him in this weird, you know, red submarine. Maybe it's just a reward for giving you like if you watch the briefing, like it's just that if you watch this briefing they reward you by being like, wait, they look the same. No, yeah, Snake is the lesser clone, sorry. But Liquid has the recessive genes. And Snake has the dominant genes. Hang on. Let me Google it. There's something that makes sense on the internet. Liquid Snake has the recessive genes and is the superior clone. Solid Snake has the dominant genes and is the inferior clone because Big Boss's genes were his recessive ones and thus Liquid became the superior clone. It's really weird and I always have to Google it. But in terms of his hair, I don't know. There's a lot of shit that I saw. I remember a long time ago looking into his hair. He doesn't dye it though. I'm pretty confident that he doesn't, Snake doesn't dye his hair or anything like that. It's something weird. Liquid is the weird one with blonde hair, and Snake's hair is brown. But for some reason in this briefing it looks like his hair is blonde. Oh yeah, maybe Eva, yeah, that could be true. But I don't know what, the deal is here. I reckon it's just an artistic choice, to be honest. Otherwise you wouldn't be able to see him, maybe?
Next generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency surge team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer Heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent
Fortnite
soldiers.
players, huh?
Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
So, I'm going up against legendary warriors like Ninja, Shroud.
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
That
Since they all
Ninja.
went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No, several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
Unit Foxhound. Let's go.
High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound
No
involved in this
disrespect.
terrorist activity.
Ninja. Shroud.
Psycho Mantis,
Oh, right.
with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant
and Shaman.
And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
Liquid Snake? Liquid!
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. The
Liquid
man with
Snake?
the same codename as you.
Liquid.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so.
I love how he knows
That's why
this.
we really need you for this
And
mission.
he's so confused in the game.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't. I can see it in your eyes.
Fat dick.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
The twin snakes. Are they though? Yeah, they are twins. But they're clone twins. It's so weird how when we get into the game, he constantly is so confused when he sees Liquid and shit. He's like, Liquid, what? And then Meryl's like, Liquid? No, you're not. And he doesn't. He's just so confused. Why do you keep calling me brother? Like, what? You knew. So weird. All right. What is his real name? Eli.
I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
Nice. Don't forget about Solidus. Solidus is not a triplet. He's just another clone. He's the perfect clone. These two are fucking failure clones. They're twins. They're carried by a thingy and born at the same time, whereas Solidus isn't. All right. Are we ready? Are we good to go? Can I change the color still? I can. Look at that. The boy changing the colors in the background. Are we fucking ready? Guys, I don't think you're ready. And that's just because I put so much effort into this that I want to watch it again. Okay, the time to beat. 8 hours, 9 minutes, and 22. If I don't beat it, I will gift 5 gift subs to Peachy, 5 gift subs to Murgles, 5 gift subs to Brutal Brian, 5 gift subs to PB, and 5 gift subs to Tuesday Grey. And 5 gift subs to Shroud. Let's go. There, integral PC version of the game.
I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Thank you, Randy. Enjoy those gift subs, people. Randy's a good man. Happy New Year, Randy. My old friend.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear.
I don't know what the fuck are you talking
you
about.
will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay,
What the hell's the
I'm ready
select
to go.
button?
Bum ba ba 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 ba. Huh? Get off the wall! Oh god. I'm not actually speedrunning it. We're gonna play it properly, but if I beat my time, I'ma feel good about it. Isn't there something over here? No, guess not. Guess not. Oh, sorry. You can't run underwater? Uh-oh. Wait, X is not the control? Oh, Jesus. Wait, that's not select? Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, what button is select? Whoa, 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 no. Why is select not select? Why is that button? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. No, no, no. How do I get out? Oh, Jesus. By the way, the start button is pushing the right stick in. Fuck. Oh, no, no. Ah! Don't waste my time, my precious, precious 8 hours. All right. First person view. Okay, can I fucking get over there? How do I get onto the... Do I have to click it? All right, hold on. X, first person view. This is a keyboard. Boy, what the fuck am I looking at? Oh, Jesus. All right, hold on. Let me think about it. So, X... What does that mean? 8 hours in game, which is why we can't do a timer. I don't know if this pauses the game time or not. Oh, you can't see this menu. Oh, Christ. Let me explain to you what I'm looking at right now. See if I can quickly just do this. Hold on. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Alright, we can't keep it up. Oh, Jesus. I wish I could show you it, but I can't. If someone messages me, I'll be dead. Oh, what's happening now? Is it crashed? Oh my god. I've never played the fucking PC version of the game. This is the GOG version. Okay, so let's think about this. First person view. What is that on a controller usually? Weapon needs to be... How do I fucking set these? Use direction keys to choose item and press enter to change, but it doesn't. Enter? Okay. Ah! Enter. So control weapon is square, isn't it? Then action is triangle. What the hell is the control scheme? Oh, this is a fucking nightmare. Where's my mouse? Where? Oh my god. I've lost my mouse. Can't see the mouse. Oh, Jesus. What have you done? Oh my god. Just fucking what is happening? I don't have a mouse, by the way. I'm tabbed out, but I can't see my own fucking mouse. Oh my god. Why does nothing work, man? How hard is it to fucking bring... Ah! Oh my god, there's the mouse. Chrome has crashed. What is happening? How did I fix this before when the screen, everything's locked? Do you remember? Didn't this happen during, what was it during? My whole computer is locked down. This is what's happening. There it is. I just have to wait a moment. Alright, MGS control scheme.
Fancy!
Shadow! Oh, is this what I need? Shadow... Fucking 10 gift subs? What the fuck, bruh? God damn. Congrats if you just got a gift sub from your boy. And then this is the other one. So, I'll go here and bring this one to here just for now. Is that correct? There's no way of knowing. It's this one I need, isn't it? Why does it say that's radio? Since when is this the controls? Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes, that's why. I'm fucking super confused then. Metal Gear Survive, Metal Gear Solid 1. Metal Gear Solid 1, PC, Xbox. This is it, isn't it? What in fuck's name is this that's opening up on my computer? What is this with old games that does this really strange thing where shit fucking fucks everything? The mission is now complete, Shadow. You can stop. Okay. We're doing it in this controller. First person view apparently is Y. Or not. Button 3. Weapon should be X. Action should be B. Crawl should be A. Switch item should be R1. That's not right, is it? Yeah, right trigger. Switch item, right trigger. Inventory items should be LB. Yeah. Switch weapon should be RB. Inventory weapon is that the other side? The other shoulder? No. Is RB. So inventory items. Oh, I see what that button is. That's the one that's the quick switch, is it? So it should be right trigger, left button. Kind of hard to see, by the way. It's really small on my other screen. Switch weapon is left trigger. Fucking inventory weapon, right button. Select needs to be that button. Button 6, yeah. Move left. These were all correct. Menu pause should be button 7. And that should be correct. Let me double check everything. So, 3, 2, 1, 0. Axis Z up. Button 4, Z down. Button 5, 6. XX. YY. 7. Yeah. Bring back a Whoa push button redemption. It's not a bad idea. Okay. Since we're here, let's watch this.
Nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, a beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Doop, 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 doop. It's time, bitches. Now, in theory, it should work now. We'll find out with immediate haste. Up, down, left, right, click button and go. Normal.
This is Snake.
What's the button to skip through the whole thing immediately? Weapons and Control Scheme, OSP. Let's go. Do I remember the controls? No. Am I in deep, deep trouble? Yes. Can we knock this guy out? Probably not. Ah! Fuck. Professional Metal Gear Solid player. Braid. You'll never take me alive, boys. Huh? Well, they know I'm here, and we failed the no...
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the
No
elevator
getting
to
caught.
come down. You better
Run.
hide somewhere.
Oh, I'm hiding somewhere, alright. Hiding in your mama's nutsack. I'm so sorry, I have Tourette's syndrome. Rambo's back. Come here, bitch. Listen, guys.
Snake, what happened?
You don't understand, okay? I am fucking so overexcited. I'm so overexcited that I can't control my hands. Alright? You do not understand. Oh god, is he gonna see me? It's weird, man. It's an old game. I did it again. think I'm gonna need this ration. Wouldn't you say? Does he see you there? No. Alright. No more overexcitement. Play the game correctly. We just have to wait here, it's annoying. The impatience is real. What do speedrunners do here? They just fucking stand here like a numpty? But they run in now, don't they? No. No. Perfect. That's what we call a perfect run. Get to speak to Mei Ling now and call her a sexy piece of ass.
Mei Ling, you look like a fuckable piece of me.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Huh? A Hind D.
A Hind D? Colonel,
What's a Russian
what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
What are they wasted 2 F-15s or whatever? Just to get this Hind D in the air so that Snake could walk past a Hind D, an unmanned Hind D. Can a real Hind D take down 2 F-15s? Was it F-15s?
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a Hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like
I'll never
yourself.
speak to you again because this is Metal Gear Integral.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so...
Kawaii.
cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The Genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to
Why the fuck
disappoint
would
you,
she
but I
ever
did
say
manage
that?
to smuggle out
She
my
hates it.
smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
Oh, you'll see.
You never
bitch.
know.
You'll see.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left
Which route are we
and one on
taking?
the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Thank you, Colonel. Listen to me. I'm counting on you too. 'Cause I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna fuck you and Naomi and Mei Ling. 'Cause that's your boy. 'Cause that's your boy right there. Whoop! Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Need to get them. Those are chaffs, right? Yerrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr Then we run on in.
Surveillance
A
camera?
surveillance camera wasting my chaff grenade time?
Go back to sleep, bitch. Give me the gun. No. Quick. My friend comes back. Oh, it's not there. What? Am I crazy? Did I do this last time? Why do I always think there's a fucking thing under there? Is that enough? Yes, thank God. I don't know how many chokes it is to knock out and how many chokes it is to kill. So far I haven't killed anyone. I've fucked everything up, but I haven't killed anyone. Janitor Sam, my friend.
I fucking shat my pants.
Coming in with the 3 months. Hello there. General Kenobi. We watched The Phantom Menace last night. I finally introduced Emma and Noodle to the Star Wars saga. They're gonna hate it. Oh yes. Oh fuck, I didn't need this ration. A waste of my precious time. It wasn't even that bad. It's not as bad as people give it shit for, but it is bad. I kinda liked it. It's a kids movie, that's why. You're gonna hate the next one. Emma's gonna love it. Ah, little ratters. Hello, little rats.
Master Miller.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller.
My boy!
It's been a long time.
I love him.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80. Those mice are Alaskan field mice.
Oh, they're
Don't
mice.
worry, they can't hurt you. Wild field mice don't have a thick layer of fat, but they can still survive the bitter winters here without hibernating. They dig tunnels under the snow. That's where they stay warm.
Survival specialists, huh? I should learn from them.
But there's a dark side too. Sometimes the males will kill and eat offspring that's not their own.
To ensure the survival of their own genes, right?
Yeah, pretty brilliant program, huh? If there are mice, that means there must be an exit somewhere. Follow the mice.
Yes, sir. So, and with that, Master Miller is dead. And that is the confirmation, not only that Liquid knows we're here and everything that's going on, but also that your boy dead. One of my favorite characters has been GG. Look how they massacred my boy. So it's weird because Solid Snake, you don't really see any of it, but Solid Snake is trained by both Kaz and Big Boss, but not Ocelot somehow. Okay.
Use the elevator to change floors.
Okay.
There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there.
Does anyone know
Try
what an
to find
elevator
it.
does? Anyone have any idea what an elevator does? Guys. I'm in trouble. I need to know what an elevator does. What can I get at this point then? You gonna see me?
Surveillance camera?
Oh god. Oh my god. That was fucking close. Back under a tank. What else is up here at this point? Are any of these doors even open? Yeah, 1. Oh, and whatever there's in that box there. Do they hear me when I run over the top of them? They do, right? They come all the way up.
A surveillance camera? A surveillance camera?
How has Emma never seen Phantom Menace? I think she did see it when she was younger, but she didn't know what the fuck she's looking at. We watched it through. I pointed out a couple things to him, it was funny. Like the fucking cable that's lighting up Princess Amidala's dress. Can I drop off the edge? No. No?
You're that ninja.
Okay, they don't hear me. I think I get a little confused between 4's return to Shadow Moses and this load of shit. You played Portable Ops? I did play it when it came out. I don't know where the fuck I got it from because I don't seem to own it anymore. Maybe I played it on an emulator years later and I think I played it when it came out. But I didn't like it very much, and then I found out that it's not really like... It wasn't made by Kojima. He kind of just like proofread the fucking thing. The treatment and everything, but he did the treatment but didn't really do anything else. Playing this with a fucking D-pad, by the way, without a D-pad is going to fuck me up. I much prefer this game using the D-pad and not the analog, but I'm going to do it this way anyway.
A box? Snake. To get inside the...
Why am I Snake talking to Snake?
Snake. Use the surveillance camera to surveil the camera.
Where am I going? B1? Ah. Yeah, when you come back is all the good shit in there, the silencer and stuff, right?
Look at the radar. It's
picking up the DARPA chief.
He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
That I will do, my dear sweet Mei Ling. Actually, no I won't. He's already dead. Snake, use the circle
Snake,
button.
if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Thank you. Is Snake a super soldier? Yeah, pretty much. Not only is he genetically modified to be like the best of the best of the best, but...
Ugh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
Elbows up. That's the Johnny, right? Johnny Sasaki or whatever his name is. Johnny, the fucking legitimate hero of Metal Gear Solid 4. Like, played for laughs, but like, legitimately the only reason the world is saved. More important than Snake or anyone else in that game. Changed my mind.
Is that a woman? Not me.
Let's get her naked. Time to get Meryl naked. Tradition. Have to keep getting in and out of the... What is this called? Vent. And it will change your animation every time. Until eventually she takes off all of her clothing. The testosterone-fueled 90s action espionage thriller. One-arm press-ups this time, huh, Meryl? And let me tell you something, bitch. You got a tight ace. Hey. That's not objectification. This is how the game is. Alright? It was a different time. And it's also Japanese. Extremely conservative country. They still conform to gender norms, alright? Even to this day. Meryl's ass is literally a game mechanic. It's important that we notice what her ass looked like. Alright? Anything for a crumb of serotonin. Oh! Nice stretches. She can touch her toes. An interesting and important thing to learn about Meryl. Why? Because I damn well said so, bitch. Meryl is one of my first loves. I've been psychologically dampened to not be attracted to men. Really, Meryl? Because, quite frankly, during this series, you act like a goddamn Alright? Who has more relationships with people than Meryl does? Name one character.
Naomi.
Naomi does. Who else? Who's the biggest whore in it apart from... Well, Snake tries to be a whore. Actually, it's definitely Solid Snake. When you factor in Metal Gear 1 and 2. Oh, it is done! Look upon it! She in them panties now, bitches. We did it. Get a good look. We will see it again. Oh yes. We will see it again.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Very well. I wish I'd learned about that up until this point. Okay, now the game begins, boys. Let's fucking go. Slip out of that fucking vent all sexy style. Upside down, boy.
Who's that?
Look at this.
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of
Salamandra
run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves.
We hired a weeb to make.
We were going to use
Make
this
it
exercise
bring
as
back to
raw
life.
data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution,
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
This is him trying to get information out of him.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
What's that? Hey, what happened?
dead. Naomi, the chief. What happened?
Yeah, what happened, Naomi?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know?
It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Yeah, Colonel.
Absolutely not.
Fuck you,
Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Well, all right then. I suppose I will. First, I'm going to check under this bed. What is going on out there? Now you hold on just 1 second. What the hell is going on here? Oh, this is where I saved the game, huh? Let me just try and save the game. You can't see the menu. Oh wow, that's really weird. It's a really weird way to save the game. What's up, Peachy?
And I'm coming.
And Tuesday?
Archipelago.
Slept and have missed the best part of the year already. No, you ain't missed nothing. It was a lot of I was fucking around trying to set the game up. Tuesday, you're the best part of my year already. There's Noodle. Not for me. Alright, let's just head outside. Liquid? No. You're not. Freeze, bitch. Hands are shaking, rookie.
Don't move!
So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
How do you not kill anyone in this next part of the game?
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
Oh, stuns?
What are you doing? Don't
think.
Shoot!
Does it work? I've only got one. No. Do I have to kill him? I've never even fucking considered this part. There are certain areas in the game where you're allowed to kill people, and I assume this must be one of them. It's gotta be. This is impossible. You have to kill him, right?
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
You have to kill them there. Alright. Continues I don't care about. I've had this is Meryl and Johnny's first meeting as well. Knock knock, bitch.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Did she die? Figure of 8, bitch. Am I doing a no-kill run? Looks like it, yes. Guess so. I haven't killed anyone yet, have I? I'm gonna try at least. Oh, Jesus. What are you supposed to do there?
Thanks for the help.
Wait!
That ass!
Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
God, I
Now
love you,
we'll never
Cyber
get that
Mantis.
detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Bye, bitch. Ginyu Force.
Good girl. Just like that.
The fuck?
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
I don't know how you do it on this version of the game, actually. How the fuck do you beat Mantis in this? I wonder. So this is Metal Gear PC Integral, whatever the fuck. And almost nothing has changed. But you don't need the disk change, you don't save via mailing, and one other thing that I can't remember, but I don't know how you do. The Mantis part. Okay, so now we have the level 1 key card. We can go back up. Yeah, this is the GOG version. It's the first time I've played the GOG version. It's also the first time I've ever played Metal Gear Integral in general. Not that there's any real difference. Am I leaving now? Yeah, I can get in these doors, right? Christ. This is the GOG version, Peter, yeah. There's the cardboard box! Fuck yes. We've done it. We have ascended. And is there any other level 1 here? 2. Oh yeah, 1 is downstairs. Alright. Is that what a suppressor is, or is it the thermal goggles? Turns around there. Coming this way, huh? This guy gonna fucking catch me? This is a sleeping dude, isn't it? Don't wake him up with footsteps. I'm not gonna risk it. Here's the suppressor. Oh, is it already on? Yeah. This is a level 5 door. So do I go B2 now? Is that where I'm supposed to go? I can't remember. The amount of times I've played this game. Phantom Pain will be a very long series playthrough. I'm not going to play the whole thing. I'm just going to fuck around in it. So my plan... Oh, yeah. My plan with the series is not really release order. Because I want to play Metal Gear 2 as well. But I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Then... fuck around in 5 with no real intention to... actually beat the story. Because... it takes fucking way too long. We'll probably watch a wrap-up video of like what happens. Probably not the full 9-hour movie that we did last year. Then I can't remember which of these rooms has bullshit going on. Then play Metal Gear 2 because it's just fucking awesome. It's the same game as this, except literally better. And then that'll probably be it. Like at the beginning of the stream, I kind of opened up and said that, like, you know, if you want a full playthrough, we did a chronological playthrough last year of all of the games that were like canon or important. And how do I fucking explode this bitch? Ah, fuck! Can I pick you back up? No. How do I actually set it off? I set it off. Circle. Yeah, we did all of the games last year. We went from, we did 1, we did it in this order. We did 3, Peace Walker, watched the video, the 9-hour Kefka edit, which was the best ever, by the way. I can't believe how much better it was than we were expecting. Is it Kefka edits it? What's his name? Of Metal Gear Solid 5, just for the story. Then we did Metal Gear, then Metal Gear 2, which for me was the first time I played Metal Gear 2, and was awesome. Then we did this, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 4, Rising. Then we played Twin Snakes. And it was awesome. We played all of them through. This is more of just a casual playthrough. We did it full chronological. We pieced it together. We were watching it like as... we didn't spoil anything, any information. Everything was presented as it's presented chronologically in the fucking game. So we were just putting the information together as we went along, which was so hard for almost everyone, including myself, to just sit there and bite our fucking tongues on every piece of information. It obviously becomes a twist later on. And it was amazing, but trying to replicate it, it was really hard to do, and trying to replicate it is just a lot of effort. And we're not going to beat the playthrough that we did last year. So this year I said I'd play them again, but that we would just casual playthrough, just being able to talk spoilers and stuff like that is really the idea and the aim. So I'm just playing the ones that are kind of stream friendly more than anything, just the ones that make sense. Peace Walker has this disgustingly long grindy part at the end that I can't really be bothered to do, even though I think Peace Walker is a fucking amazing game. 5 is insane. I don't want to do Rising. I can't be bothered. I don't want to do Metal Gear 1. So really, I'm just going to do the release order of the main entries, 1 through 5, and then I'm going to do Metal Gear 2 to top off the playthrough, because it's just great. If I kind of change my mind, I might get into it, and I might not be able to help myself and be like, you know what, I'm going to play Peace Walker. We'll see how it goes. I don't know, but it's not my intention. But the Peace Walker grind, getting the pieces for Zeke is just fucking, you know. So that's the plan. But if you do want like a complete playthrough of the thing, we did play, I know it's not the same as watching live, but we did the VODs. We did the VODs. There are VODs of last year, which is a much better playthrough than this will be. And also, I just really recommend playing these games. If you're watching this like a little confused or not sure or whatever, I don't mind losing the viewer. Because if you're interested in what you're seeing, stop watching this and go and play the games. Not that I want you to leave, but I'd rather you enjoy these games because they're so good, rather than, you know, us fucking around and shit like that. There goes the mission time. Are you going to do Phantom Pain? Yeah, I'll also do Ground Zeroes. We'll do Ground Zeroes 100% and Phantom Pain until I get bored of Phantom Pain. I'm just going to play it until I get bored.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it!
Snake.
C4.
If Big Boss has 1 IQ, Snake has 2, but it's still not high enough, is it?
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot.
My son. The real protagonist of this series, right here.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake.
These games are all about
now
Ocelot.
We'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me
Revolver. The Volva.
Draw!
Okay. Look at that.
Hiding won't help.
Yeah, just it. Alright.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming arms into a well-used chair. Alright.
I'm alive again.
Let's go.
Where are you? Fuck. Probably can't do that all day.
Better.
Love how he has to like properly reload and I can just hit this. Oh, I've run out of ammo. Good. He says. 3 bullets left. Is that enough? I've got to hit him with every shot. Fuck! I've got to get this.
I love the smell of Corda. You know, that sulfury smell.
I get it.
But to you, it'll be the smell of your own.
He fights as if the demon. Fuck's sake, Ocelot, you wiggly little bitch. I'm I'm listening while watching in comma what's real and what isn't. I feel like this is not as quick as last year. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. Fuck. Oh. Mount. Oh, I'm so fucked. What do I do? Do I have to hit him? Oh no. Oh, there's some. Gotcha, bitch.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand!
Dead. Look, that pushes him against the wall, which means the explosion should have killed. What's his face?
Camouflage.
Wait a minute. What the fuck is this?
Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you? I like you. I have no name.
Oh my god, it's so fucking cool looking.
That exoskeleton.
Fucking yes. Goddamn, love this game.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up.
Oh, this conversation is so good when you have the context, right?
What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh,
don't be a fool, you fucking chimp-brained idiot.
The terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
One with the axe.
Female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot. Damn! Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball.
Full-blown
If
wave.
there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials.
Where are my subtitles?
Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War,
They
Russian
removed the
nuclear
subtitles from this
engineers in
version?
particular
Why?
are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great
We're also in like a weird world where there's no energy problems, right?
Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell? Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay
Kind of a
if you
clever
do
line
burst
from the colonel
transmission
there,
like
I
us,
guess.
but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
So it's a fucking cool conversation with the, it's a cool conversation that you have with, what's his face here? That does a lot to reveal things on your first and second playthrough. It's cool as shit. But it's weird that he talks through the, oh, I can't open this. I wasted that fucking thing. Maybe there's more in the other room. What was behind that door? I can't remember. But yeah, like when we played Metal Gear 1 and 2, it kind of reveals that you're in this weird, like, future where they've solved all the energy crises. There's no energy issues in the world of Metal Gear. But then the thing is as well, during the Phantom Pain in the 70s, you can remove, oh no, or is it a Phantom Pain or is it Peace Walker? I think it's Phantom Pain. You can remove all of the nukes from the world as well. So you can actually make the world, like, reduce all of the nuclear power in the world to 0. But I mean, it doesn't last until now. But that's an interesting thing that I think canonically Big Boss did do. Right? The canon is that he actually did do it. I can't remember. That's a 3. Is he coming down here? Yeah. I don't know where the trapdoors are either. Don't you open that trapdoor. There's something down there. This one. Nothing in here. And that one's from PSG1, isn't it? So, nothing else. There is a wall that we can blow here. Did I get more? No. So fuck it. Uh-oh. Quickly. 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 Okay, is there anything on B1? The new key card? I just don't know. Will I do? Who's this? Hold on. Is it Noodle? What do you want? 2 new codec frequency numbers have been added. Calling frequency 140.66 in certain locations, namely the canyon, the entrance of the comms tower and the snowfield, will allow the player to listen to hidden music tracks, and calling 140.07 will display messages from various members of the game's development team. These staff commentaries are unvoiced and displayed in Japanese only. Alright, well let's try one. 140.07. I don't know how to access the numbers. Fuck, I'm gonna call
The DARPA chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
Yeah, and on top of that, they both died right in front of my eyes.
Snake, now that the terrorists have both detonation codes, the only way to stop a nuclear launch is to either use the detonation code release keys that Meryl's holding, or
find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned, Hal Emmerich.
In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
How do I fucking click into this? I don't have the... Aha, it's the fucking analog. 140. Fuck me. What is happening? Clicking up and down calls it, which is going to be a serious fucking issue at some point. If the player has data from the original Metal Gear Solid or has cleared the main game once, then an alternate round option will be available when starting a new game, which alters the enemy placement and patrol patterns in each area. This will also change the camera angles of certain cutscenes. That's fucking cool. That's what we're doing next year. Alright, so this one is going to be really random. Oh, 140.07. Noodle lied. And the other one we can't do yet. Now, what's Meryl's codec, please, chat? Why has no one told me? What is it? 14115? If it's 14115, I want 100 gift subs from everyone in the fucking thing. Fuck you, game. 14015. Oh, that was close. That's pretty close for my old jacked memory. Oh my god. This is going to be really annoying. There it is.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You?
She's
Sorry
immediately
about
like,
before.
check me
I
out.
wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him?
You do know,
But
though.
first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
What's the deal with
I'm
the
sorry.
misinformation?
I was captured along with President Baker
Between the
right
briefing
after
and the
the
game.
terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time. What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Well, all right, Meryl. Whatever you say, old buddy, old pal. Do I just wait here? Is that what the plan is? There's one of these doors upstairs is open now, isn't it, as well? Is that right? Oh, shit! Where is he? Just like one of my Japanese animes. I'm going to modify the game files so that when we find out Ocon, he's watching Attack on Titan Season 3. Hold on, Snake! Oh wait, can I clip through and see where they are? There he is. Son of a bitch.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around
She
too
just
much.
chased me around, didn't
I'm
she?
disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful.
Yeah, I'm okay.
If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll
I'll be
meet at the
fine.
nuclear warhead storage building.
Hey.
Wait! You said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless.
Women.
That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Nido, thank you for the 36 months. 3 fucking years. That's just 3 years of subscriptions. I've known you longer than that, right? I think I've known him for longer than that as well. Is there something else to collect here? I can't remember. I don't think there is. I've still only got the level 2. What else could there be? There's just the thermal goggles, right? Or is the mine detector here? Is it in that room? What number's that? 2. Have I been in there? No. You can get up there. I think. Also, Chaz, if you thought that conversation was long, I'll see you in Metal Gear Solid 4, mate. Fucking settle down. If you have issues with impatience, you're in trouble. You are in trouble, friend. Now up here, he will hear me, won't he? All the way, 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 all the way. Oh, there he goes. I'm fucked now. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Fenton. I'm gonna modify the game file so when you find Otacon, his name's... Yeah, okay. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, boy. Do not look this way. So these patterns were moved around, huh? It's kind of cool. There's something else. Can I not access this computer or something? Isn't there a card in here or some shit? What else is in here? Nothing. Oh no, I come back here, don't I, with it later on. Mind Harvest was 5 years ago. That's fucking crazy. This fucking walking pattern changed just because I'm... Is your boy coming up as well? I feel like he does come up here, right?
Where'd he go?
Hold, hold, hold. Oh, he's gonna see me. Everyone running up. He still sees me. No, he don't. It's not a door. There's a door, not a door. I said I'm a professional Metal Gear Solid speedrunner. It looks low set.
I wonder if Mr. B will help me. Oh my god!
Thank you for the 8 months. Lochete. Eloxelochete. It's a eloxelochete. How do you say it? What is this? DMC2? Nothing in here, right? He's awake now? It's just ammo, right? I don't need it.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Okay then. Hey, it's Babs in Bowburn.
Hello, I'm Commander Shepard, and I have a canonical vagina.
Shield your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. You're naked. Alright, we're doing this with the SIGs. Because you know how I do. Will I fuck it up? I don't think I've ever actually done this first try in my life. Smoke the cigarette, mate. One last cigarette. Shut up. Listen. I beat Castlevania with just punching, okay? I don't need to prove anything to you people. Alright? Being caught and deaths don't matter. Just the speed and kills. Oh, fuck me.
Be careful.
Smoking kills. You can do it with this. No, this. And it's much easier.
Gave up smoking a long time ago, Colonel.
Jesus. Is it easy? Or is this the most confusing game I've ever seen? Ugh, the controls are so horribly difficult to use. I think you can run all the way there as well. And this one's a level 2 for some reason, isn't it? It's time, Noodle! It's time. Oh my god.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Ugh.
I'm by your side, Snake. I am the lightning.
That's how you pick up the claymores in the game. I'm just assuming that every single person in here knows everything about Metal Gear, but so I'm just kind of silently playing it through. But there are claymores in this area. You can find them with a mine detector, or because you can use this thing too, and they show up on the radar up there. And if you crawl, you can pick them up. And that's all that is. Now for some fucking... You want some anime? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, la 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 la.
This is Draven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him.
You don't think this is anime, Noodle?
That's right.
Just did a triple backflip out of the way of a fucking.
You should crawl on the
shell.
ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Yes! Alright, can I do this first time? Alright, first, a chaff grenade. Second, perhaps a claymore. Uh-oh. Quickly. Where are you? All the way over there. Fuck me. Yeah. Uh-oh. Where is my claymore? I fucked up. Gotta hit the tracks. Oh god. Can I do it with a grenade on the tracks? I don't think so. Fuck it. Won't bother. Where's the fucking claymore that I laid on the ground? Oh, there it is. Can you come this way, friend? Yes. Oh, Christ. There's no point in breaking the tracks, is there? I might as well just fucking slow the... Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! Give me that. Where's your boy? Missed. Gotcha, bitch. Fuck out. Now we can play more, probably.
See how you like this. See how you like this. Hey, it's me, Phil's Gaming. How you doing, bitch? It's me, Phil's Gaming.
I don't really need these on, actually, do I? Where's the gun? Throw the fucking grenade, Snake. Throw it! You bitch. Is that it? Is that only two? I thought it was three. Okay. Easy. GG.
It is just as you said.
Whatever he says.
It is just as the boss said. In battle, he fights as if he is a demon.
We'll play with him a little longer. It would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Oh, here's a ration, isn't it? Ration.
Huh? Genome soldiers.
I would say the best character in the series, but the fear exists. Your criteria for like best and worst characters and shit is a whole thing, huh?
Can't use weapons in there.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Don't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said, totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
Oh, fuck
All
yeah.
of the warheads in
Let's
those
talk to
boxes have their
Nastasha.
detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
What's her number? Oh my god. This is the most annoying thing of all time. 14152. Oh, that was so close.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well.
Fuck me up,
They asked
Nastasha.
me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here.
Doesn't hit on her though, does he? For some reason. Oh fuck, hold her again.
Snake, that is a nuclear warhead storage area.
Hey, what's up, girl?
Are all these
You up?
filled with nuclear warheads?
Yes, but their detonation mechanisms have been removed.
So I don't have to worry about this island turning into a pile of smoking rubble.
No, but if the casing is damaged, they may be leaking nuclear materials. Please, make sure you do not use your guns around there.
Let me jump. One Track Mind. The perfect name for this playthrough. Where's this guy? Up there. Is there something underneath this truck? Is there something in that truck? I don't remember. One Track Mind, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Congrats if you just got yourself a nice, tasty, fresh, locally sourced gift sub from One Track Mind. Enjoy those emotes for a month. my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my! Can we not? Oh. About to die. Oh fuck. I'm dead. How did he see me? Shit. Why do they get to fire and them but not you? Yeah, that is weird. I guess I just couldn't be able to program them to do anything else. I was distracted by gift subs and food. Okay? It doesn't count. I was also trying to think if there's anything in that truck or not. I don't remember. See anything floating around. Nice farmers bullets. This guy's gonna catch me as soon as he comes around that corner. No, he ain't. Quickly jump in. Have a little look-see. Nothing. I knew it. I knew it. Knew it in my heart of hearts, in my soul. I know you can quick travel. If I put the box on and get in these different things here, you can quick travel to the other vans. There are 3 vans that you can go to. The snowfield, where you fight Sniper Wolf. The beginning in this area here. Guys up stairs, look. See the red dot flashing? One above me. Looking to head off. Then don't fuck it up. It doesn't count. Being caught doesn't matter in this. So
this is not.
Danger, Snake. Electricity. What's up, Brian? Impossible. Yeah, let's have a phone call here.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Luckily, there's an armory on the floor above you. Are you planning on finishing today? No. I'm gonna try and do like what I did last time, which is get to Psycho Mantis. Get to or beat Psycho Mantis. I ran in here just then, just assuming that there was no enemies, and I don't know why I did that. Where's he gone? But Psycho Mantis is sort of the halfway point, so if I can get to that bit, I'll be happy. There's the missile launcher. Ah! Almost saw me, motherfucker. Ah, I don't know how he didn't see me there. What number is that fucking door there? 4? Okay, I can't get in it anyway. Guy's coming back from the fucking toilet. The boy's in trouble because they go down both sides now. Wasn't quick enough. He's coming down these stairs. He's going up there. Is there something over there? No, fuck it. I'm out. Yeah, I'll do the Psycho Mantis. I'll get up to Psycho Mantis and start tomorrow with the Psycho Mantis fight, I think. That's my plan. I mean, we'll see. We'll finish it tomorrow, ideally. If we don't finish it tomorrow, then I've obliterated. Like, I've already eaten in for a lot of my time by fucking around with the setup and stuff today. In terms of just stream time, not game. And now to probably fucking fuck this up with the analog. Hey, I destroyed it. Ah! Oh, so stupid. Imagine being this brain. Imagine trying to just get through your daily life with this brain. You can't. You wouldn't be fit to. You're full of shit. I'm about to run out of O2. Fuck me! Professional gamer, everyone. Fucking 10 out of 10 beast mode activate. Imagine trying to just live your life with this absolute limited skill set and brain power. Couldn't. You wouldn't be fit to. We got oxygen, we got time. We got time. Boom! Probably spent 2 hours on Liquid last time. Oh, I need to do so much better this time. Honestly, just the fight with Liquid alone is the only thing that gives me any trepidation about beating my own score. I'm so bad at it, it's madness. My true Metal Gear Achilles heel is that fucking 1v1 against that son of a bitch. Where's the goddamn mask? Hey. Why not? I'm asking the one with the camera. It is, isn't it? Cast is just easier. In my mind. There's the maze. Now, there isn't anything of worth over here, is there? What is the thing in the other room? Oh, fuck it. What is that? Chaff grenades, right. More missiles that I don't need. Uh-oh. 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 Does Bri have echolalia too? Yes. I would say hers isn't as severe as yours, but she definitely has it. Oh, wow. I love this bit, man. This used to freak me out as a kid. Thanks, man. Soul killer.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
Oh, they were.
It's a ghost.
You see that layer was in the wrong position? How is he even doing that? Holding him up on the tip of the blade. The game violently jumps between, like, being like an anime and being realistic, kinda. Maybe my favorite cutscene in the whole fucking game.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. That's good. Good.
What?
Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat.
Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon. My hands are my weapon, little shades. Oh. What are you fucking doing, bro? Kick is all that matters. Kick. Only a fool trusts his life to a punch. Yes. That punch. Oh Christ, I don't know how you didn't get me there. Oh my god. Little flippy boy. Are you fucking... a dolphin? You're some sort of dolphin? Is that what you are? Hmm? Dolphins are grey. And foxes, technically. Fox is a mammal, dolphin's a mammal. Have you opened your eyes yet? I'm gonna flip that. Oh my god. Uh-oh.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
So weird and childish. Bless him. The game has crashed, guys. It hasn't. I see you.
I'm here, Snake. Where are you looking? Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
I love him. Now he goes clever. He gets clever. He gets clever. He gets clever now. Come on. Gotta react to his counters. Come on. Activate the attack. Move out of the way. Come and get him.
Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew.
I remember. My only friend.
That's good, Snake.
We remember from last year, don't we, chat? Oh, the old double switcheroo.
Hurt me more.
The old 1-2 double switcher. We're done here. I need to shoot him. I forgot he does that. Where you gone? Where you gone, boy? Where you at? Oh, he's there. Oh, fuck me. GG, bitch!
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
What's up, Chukin?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar.
You remember it? God, playing those original games makes this so much better.
What? Not again. What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
Colonel, that ninja! Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
Fucking super strong
It
acting
happened
from David
before I
Hayter in
joined
this, by the way.
Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Remember him?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants. How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
It's an ironic sentence, considering he never works alone again from this moment.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
Oh, I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the president personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
Oh, did he?
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs.
Oh, they mean president of the
railgun
ArmsTech.
is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on its back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father
was a cock.
He was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this.
Bye, bitch.
It's
Dr. Clark is paramedic, Shadow.
Ninja.
From
Foxhound
3.
was going to use them,
And they do a weird retcon thing with her gender.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where
You
are
hear
you
that
now?
music? Where are
Very
you?
close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened? Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
I wanted to make a fucking
That's what all
Gundam.
scientists say.
What a legend.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Bye. Health bar increase. There are zone of vendors? No, these are both police noughts, I think, right? What is this one? Is that police noughts as well? I don't really know what police noughts is. Like, I know what it is, but I haven't played it. There's a PlayStation in here as well. Oh, is there? What is this in this one? Yeah. Is that a PlayStation? Yeah. In Twin Snakes, it's a GameCube, isn't it? I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's weird, Shadow. The thing, because she says there, she says, oh, Dr. Clark he, this, that, the other. And it's particularly strange because in Metal Gear Solid 4, they do this thing where they forcibly tie 3 in, and all the characters that are helping you, like Major Zero is obviously a part of it anyway, but then Sigint is apparently the DARPA chief in this. Paramedic is Dr. Clark. The other guy is something, and they like tie them all together. But it was like a weird, pretty forced thing that fucks up the thing. So then, so they say in this one that Dr. Clark is a man. Then in Metal Gear 4, they say that Dr. Clark was paramedic from 3. And then in 5, they go back on it again, or something like that. In 5, they say something about how no one knows who Dr. Clark is. So they kind of retcon it like 3 times. It's really random. Or twice, I guess. So it's really fucking confusing, which is why I mentioned it. The really difficult to defeat boss was Madnar, I think, who was also the guy who... Madnar was also the guy who, I think, does the energy bullshit. He's the one that fucking cures energy. Like how they're in a world now where there is completely sustainable energy, so they don't need it or whatever. What did I have before? 3, so I can open this one now. Get the night vision goggles, which are really useful for the dogs coming up. Oh, I'm in so much trouble. I think I will do. I think I'll do Psycho Mantis today. So I don't know actually how to do it. Noodle, you know? Fucking camera in here. No. On the PC version of the game, can I tell it somewhere what to be? You just use the keyboard? Oh, fuck me. It's time to get used to using the keyboard then, isn't it? Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is horrible. WASD is use weapons and shit. And moving around is... Down is left. Up is up. Right is right. Oh, no. Oh. Fuck. Space. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to set the I have to set the controls again. Oh my god, I've never saved the game. Bradley. Is there an autosave going on? Alright, controller options. On the keyboard. First person needs to be, who cares? Q. Weapon. How are we going to do this? Is there a setup online? Psycho Mantis is going to fuck me up, yeah. GOG, MGS, keyboard setup, or PC, MGS, keyboard setup. If you never use a gamepad, you don't ever have to switch to anything else. That's horrendous. Is there a suggested layout? There is. Oh, the numpad is the up, down, left, and right. Okay, so when you fight Psycho Mantis in a minute, on the original PlayStation version of the game that it was released on, he can read your mind, so you can't use your controller. The key to it is that you unplug your controller and you put it in the player 2 controller port, and then he goes, why can't I read your mind? I don't know what's going on, and you can defeat him. Well, that proves an issue here because I'm using this controller to play the game on the PC. There isn't a second controller port, so when you emulate it, you can just tell the game. You just go into an option and say, I'm using controller pad 2. This is a bit different. So weapon is control. Action is space. Shift is crawl. Move left needs to be this one. Move right needs to be this one. Move up needs to be this one. Move down needs to be this one. Tab is radio. So what is fire? Control. It's gonna be just, I might as well just learn this fucking control setup. You know? But not here. We have to learn on the job, boys. Okay, first of all, we've got to find Meryl, and she's wiggling her ass. There she is. Wiggle that ass. Wiggle, wiggle. Oh, gotta be quick, 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 quick. Ah, no! We're gonna miss her getting changed. I'm too slow.
Don't move.
Please tell me I was quick enough.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid
Yes!
Snake. Your Meryl.
Didn't have time to put her pants on.
Pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all
Sure
right.
they did, Meryl.
Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all,
Whatever
I
you
was
say, we
disguised
believe
as a
you.
genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Oh.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
Negotiations will be short.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me. That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Why, yes, ma'am, I will. Oh, why, yes, ma'am, I will. How do I fucking save the game? Apparently I just did. Doesn't look like it. It's really fucking dodgy, the menu. Oh, God. Echolalia. Fucking kicking in. What's up, Mr. Pax? Jesus. That was an actual cutscene. I think it's probably the cringiest cutscene in the game. I'm not sure. Can't think of a more cringy one. Meryl's like weirdly cringy and extra cringy now that we're in the future. You know? But I guess also there's some small argument to be made for the fact that technically they say they do just that. They're like, oh, she wiggles her butt and walks differently, and that's how you find her. And she's also just got these ridiculous nipples, and then she's like, I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. And you're like, all right, well, that's, I guess, why
Snake,
those
what are you doing?
nipples are there.
Let's
Oh, yeah.
go to the commander's room.
Let's stare at her then. She'll go red. Watch her go red.
What? What is it?
Stare at her.
What are you staring at? Come on, Snake.
You're blushing, Meryl.
Don't stare at me like that. What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
Remember when you were saying that
What?
being
What is
attracted
it?
to men and all that stuff was programmed out of you?
What are you staring at?
Fucking bullshit, dude. Fuck out of here, Meryl. You fucking shit talking. I fucking love Psycho Mantis and the Psycho Mantis theme. Fuck me up, Father Mantis.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Should have practiced with the controllers.
Are you okay?
Up, Steve.
What happened?
I'm fine.
Oh,
Okay. Let's go.
something seems wrong, Meryl. I'm not gonna lie. You're acting
Come on,
strange.
Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
This is fun too. You can stand back here and press first person view and see through Meryl's eyes instead. It's so weird, man. These tiny little touches. Alright. Now, how badly am I gonna fuck this up? Find out right now. Because I've got to use the fucking keyboard and I don't know how to. I'm on the keyboard right now. What was the shoot?
How do you like me?
I can probably stun her with the controller and flip the keyboard.
Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to
Mind
knock her
control
out.
music. Beat the shit out of her, Snake. She wants to be a goddamn soldier.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought.
Oh, it cuts that bit, does it? Interesting. In the original game, he goes, I can read everything. Let me read what you've been up to. And he reads your memory card from the PS1. And it's like, oh, so you like Spyro, do ya? You little bitch. You know, it's really weird. Okay. Okay, number one. Are we letting her die? Yes, because last time we saved her. And I don't need a spoon for this one. And I can't remember what the rules are. I have to let I have to pass one of them, I think, anyway. Is that not right? Oh, integral meter ED, alright. Second of all, here we are. I'm now off of the fucking controller and on the keyboard, which is horrific. Oh, fuck me. Have I already done a mistakes? And what was it? Did I get him? Where is he? Oh, fuck off. This is impossible. How do I do the other way? I fucking shoot this, right? No? Ow. Oh, this is fucking no. Nope. Not that one. I have to find... What one? The one with the mask? Is that not the one with the mask on it? Oh, fuck. Put that on. Bye. There, it's that one. The shaky boy, is it? Oh, never mind. Oh, this is so difficult. Keyboard. Come on. Do not know how to reload. It's gonna come back and get me later on. Fuck you, I totally got him. Oh. Ah! Ah! He's gonna get me later on. Like, I really do not want to be conceding any HP at this point, but I wonder if I can just hit control. Where is he? Oh, fuck off. I'm getting used to it, but it's probably too late. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like I'm running into them. Fucking hell. There goes one ration. Shitting fuck. Run out of farmhouse ammo again. What happened last year? Oh my god. Oh my god, the controls. It's so... It doesn't seem like it would be that hard. Okay? I just want you to know. Oh. Even I'm not this bad at video games. Come on.
Why? Why couldn't I read your mind?
Alright, now I'm switching to this again. My god. What are you doing? Fuck off! Melbourne.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point.
Meryl!
Meryl, stand right where he can see you
And blow your motherfucking brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
Meryl! God. Could just let her die, you know, let her die anyway.
Cannot be! No!
Now it gets infinitely more difficult. Where is he? Do I shoot this thing? Oh, fuck. Where is he? There goes the next ration. At least get him. I don't think so. Oh my god. It's horrible. Horrible. It's nice though, it kind of gives you that sense of like I'm trying to defeat him with there goes the fucking farmers ammo. Now everything goes to shit. This is not possible. Oh god. Ah! Can I really not shoot this thing? Is it this one? I'm dead. Fuck. Would it be easier to crash the game? Oh god. What's punch? Space. Space bar. Ah! It's so difficult. Casual Relic, my son.
I'm Brad Wodo, and I'm doing my part.
Okay. Thank you for the 14 months, my friend. My dear sweet child. Really? Can I go get more rations somewhere? Is there a ration hidden on the floor?
Let's go to the commander's room.
Silence. Woman. This is more important than anything you could ever imagine. Your tiny woman mind. You can't break the statue unless you die a certain number of times. Vil, that's... Oh god. Lame. I wonder if just trying to punch... Does punching him work? Or is the farmers the better option? My brain says farmers. You can call Campbell for what? Purpose. Buckets! That's what I was thinking. Use the farmers at the end.
My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
You gotta hit him quick in that last section.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
The statues works now, huh? Well then, this may have to be the way of it. Can I punch them? Or do I have to shoot them? I think I can stun grenade her. I can also try and choke her out, but I'm a bit scared of killing her with the choke.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
Switched. equipping weapon real quick. Oh my god, Bradley! That didn't work. Oh. Yeah, you're lying. You're lying! Who lied? Can I hit him? Fucker's gonna get me killed more. Oh my god. Yeah, this is worse. Not possible. Can do nothing here. It was definitely in between them. I hate my life. This is definitely another failed run. Oh my god, the fucking shitty controls, dude. It's so frustrating. Oh, these ones are...
Why? Why couldn't I read your mind?
What? When did... I didn't know he did that. I always just missed it by pure accident. Killed by Meryl. This is horrible. This is horrible to do. If anyone plays this game with fucking mouse and keyboard, you're a freak.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound.
Complete freak of a person. How? I suppose I could set up the controls in a way. I don't think it's going to matter, actually. Get up! I'm going to add another ration.
Useless woman.
I have to call Campbell now.
I hope that's not your only trick.
That Psycho Mantis, former
Is
KGB
Naomi's number?
psychic,
No,
has
this isn't the
powerful
number.
telepathic abilities. After the collapse,
Yeah, we get it. We know all about him.
not everything you see with your two eyes is real. To
Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
Don't let him read you. Be a blank slate, okay? Clear your mind. He read your mind with his psychic abilities. Somehow you've got to get around him. He's using his psychic ability to read your controller's moves. That's how he's evading your attack. You've got to do something so he can't read your controller's moves. Think. There must be some way. I've got it. Use the controller port. Plug your controller into controller port 2. If you do that, he won't be able to read your mind.
Uh-huh.
I've got it. Use the controller
Yeah, it's not gonna
port.
let me.
I've got it. Use the controller port. Plug your controller into controller...
Oh my god. Control. SOCOM actually kind of auto homes on a little bit, doesn't it? Auto aims a little bit. Not that much. And then. Snake. Boss Snake. These ones are horrific. I should just not really try and engage him or do that. Oh, we're doing okay. SOCOM was actually the way forward. I always struggle with the SOCOM, but I guess I'm just an idiot. Anyone surprised?
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out. Ah!
Stop! Meryl!
Stop, Meryl. Don't do that. Why don't you just smile, bro?
It cannot be! No!
Oh! He's beginning to believe. Come on, man. Bullet. Ricocheted off his... Oh! I got him! Hold on. Ah! Sometimes he turns backwards when I press forwards and shit like that, you know? It's highly irregular. You're done this time, mate. You're done! You're earned! I punched him. The game knows I punched him, and the game can suck one. Oh my god, I'm so frustrated. Ah! Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
Roasted.
So, you used the other computer. I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Damn.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Damn, son.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you.
That brings us to the end of day one.
Fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
And that sets off the year, ladies and gentlemen. Casual Relic, I don't know if I thanked you for the 14 months, but I appreciate you, my friend. I said I got up to the end of Psycho Mantis. Means we get to start off tomorrow with Meryl and all that bullshit.
Someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive.
And that is the beginning of the Metal Gear Solid run. I don't know if I'm on target for time. I don't know if I want to know. Tomorrow we have... Probably be... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, alright? Start a stream at 2 in the afternoon UK, which is 9 AM Eastern. Day 1 of 365 down. We're going to go and see young Mr. Peachy Pixel 8. Go wish him a happy new year. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I fucking love this game so much. And I'll see you tomorrow for the continuation. And the rest of the series continues on after that. Peace out, boys. Bye.